Ooh. Well, 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 well. Finally back to this. Alright. Let's just get back to the story. Gonna make sure to eat some food at the Grifter Fuel Ultra station. Not that I need any of this, really, but it's still nice to have. For a little while. It's kind of weird, though. These buffs have different durations than these, even though I've leveled up the arts and everything. So we're going to Poppy's Crossing. I think we're good. Yeah. I have chased the Beholder, but waited for you after looking at this place. I want to hear about the Poppy's Crossing. Different force of demons is confronting each other or taking control of certain areas in Poppy's Crossing now. The Mertinus will be presented to the Master. Stop the Mertinus mining! Have you noticed? Beholder isn't the only one who has invaded Orsha. The two powers of demons you just saw make three forces that invaded Orsha, including the Beholder. But it's obvious that everyone's purpose lies on the Mertinus. They are demons of each Demon King Kartus and Demon God Vagan. However, we can't be sure, especially I can't believe that Demon King Kartus is facing Demon God Vagan. There may be another being who controls them. First, we need to find the real superior, who moves the servants of Demon King Kartus. Can you handle those demons who invaded Orsha? I'll defeat the demons who attacked the Orsha. Thank you for understanding the situation. I also will find those who is after the Mertinus. See you again here. Still lighting. Oh, damn. It's that rare? Jesus Christ. Well, at least it's not that hard to kill them. Damn, it's lagging. Oh, there we go. What did they do to the server, dude? It just went to shit. I'm done. It felt like that yesterday. It's been insanely laggy for several days now. It takes literally 10 seconds for that quest pop-up to appear after I finish the quest. Okay, so now I need to kill these guys. Unfortunately, I have to kill them individually. Unfortunately, if it keeps up being this bad, it's like borderline not viable to play this even from Europe. So they have to fix this. Because it was really good. Like, I had absolutely zero complaints. So... I don't know what's going on. Because my ping is not bad. It's 190. Like, it's not good, but it's not bad either. Like, it's definitely not 3 seconds of delay. Like it's giving me. I wonder if I should just drop Skyliner entirely. Because if I just drop Skyliner, I can get the other skill from Doppel instead. Skyliner is so dogshit. I'm just not sure it's worth bothering with. These are the tokens of Baiga and Ragana. Are you saying that the demons of Karthus were having the token of Baiga? Demon King Karthus won't resist Ragana, but maybe Baiga can. Demon King Baiga has been in close cooperation with Demon God Balbus for a long time. Demon God Balbus must be the strongest demon without Giltine at this moment. I can realize again that it's a world where Giltine has disappeared. Demons of Baiga were obviously after the Mertens. It is strange that the demons of Ragana only tried to interrupt mining the Mertens, and there were no circumstances of them being after the Mertens itself. Anyway, besides their purpose, it won't be a good thing for both humans and goddesses if a demon becomes the owner of the Mertens. We should hurry to find the Mertens storage. It is just that strong demons are raging from every direction since coming in here. It's not clear if it's a Beholder's Black Crystal or another existence equivalent to it. Be careful. I'll go investigate the Rohansa cliff. This should be pretty quick from here on out though. These quests should finish themselves rather fast. And the reason for that is they didn't put enough quests here when they released this content. So you couldn't get through this part without Giga Grind, just like it is now at the end. I don't really mind that you have to grind, but it's that they like make it impossible to grind as well. Lada, Ragana, you! Oh, I was curious about who fearlessly stepped into a place like this. Of course it's you, Kid of Lima. You ended up driving Giltine in, right? You commendable thing. If you come to my palace, I would love you all day. What do you think? Ragana, if you want to keep your wings, you should throw away that crafty thought. Brutal! Goddess with weak wings is easy said than done. Okay, let's have some fun. Kid of Lima, I think highly of your strength. I don't want that Mertens thing to be in the hands of the Beholder, and I believe you and Lada agree with me, isn't it so? Get rid of Baiga's demons that covet the Mertens and guide me to the place where Mertens is. Then I'll specially give you a prize. I will trample on their bodies, thoroughly so that the Beholder and Baiga will never run wildly in this ground. Revelator, there is no need to listen. How valuable is the goddess's story of not being able to protect her body and taking belated responsibility? Think slowly, until the divine tree rots and world is destroyed. Clearing out a little bit of little bit of that. I do need these cards. This is where you have to start doing everything. Finishing the map completion, doing all the side quests. There are side quests that pop up here, or there was. We'll see. You're the pawn of Lima. To be honest, I was surprised. Even though Lima helped, it may be said, as a human, that human has driven Guillotine to the corner. Are you curious about why I came here? Ask the purpose. I read some of your memories. Ragana said something ridiculous. Do you believe that witch's story? Short thinking is just like what inferior human do. It is obvious that Ragana will take advantage of you, and at the end of that your soul will be dried to death. Stand by my side instead. If so, I will at least spare you from meeting a disastrous fate at the hands of Ragana. If you give me a little help with my Mertinus research, of course. Okay. I'll guarantee the security of Orsha residents from Beholder and Ragana. Delaying the time will only turn everyone into your enemy, so think about it with a poor head. Okay. I would think about it with a poor head. Do we get any XP for pulling all of these dudes here? No, the XP meter doesn't even move. And that's what I mean, like, these monsters are level 545, or 455, 454. And I'm 456. And they're still not giving me any XP. So they literally disabled grinding for XP here. And then they also made you have to grind here for XP, otherwise you couldn't progress. Like, it was... You've met Baiga. I was so focused on chasing Ragana that I noticed the presence of Baiga belatedly. In the case of Ragana, I couldn't chase her because it was near impossible to do so in the forest. It is obvious that Ragana and Baiga are having conflicts. Their suggestion might seem like merit to us in the end, but I can't believe the demon's intention. Therefore, we shouldn't accept any temptation willingly. On the other hand, it is dangerous to face all Beholder, Ragana, Baiga, and the Bobbas. Unlike when you fought with Guillotine, Osrine is the only goddess who preserves enough power to help you. But you will know that Osrine doesn't want to be involved in this. There is a way. If you find the Mertinus mine by the demons before them, you'll obviously have the initiative. So let's hurry and find the Mertinus storage. I need some time for recovery because I have spent a lot of power fighting with Ragana. I'll investigate the Mertinus crevice. Very well. It won't take too long to recover. Alright, let's see here. If I kill this guy, he gives 925,499 XP. That sounds like a lot though. $67.4. $67.4. There are traces of mining merchants. There is a trace of a wagon wheel nearby. So yeah, you can ask yourself, why did they make XP pointless? It's a very good question. This crevice also has wagon wheel trace that leads to a single direction. Every trace leads to the Gatvis something. Gatvis Highway, that's something. But yeah, we need... Like, even if we get 9 million XP per monster, if we need, like, 9 billion XP, it's... I see. Gatvis Highway is a path that leads into the forest. We need to go to Gatvis Highway. I still need more time. We are just doing our own jobs anyway. It's okay for you to go first, Revelator. So, we're... okay. So, I get 6 billion XP. And that's like... 20% of a level, maybe? So let's say we need 30 billion. And we get... 9 million. 30... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. We had 5... Let's go with 9 million. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know what I'm doing. No. No, it's 50, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Divided by 9, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? So I'd have to grind 5,555 mobs to gain a level here. Does that sound reasonable? I'll go to the Gatvis Highway first. Okay, I'll go after you as I get recovered. Massive Krovina wall is blocking the way to the Ashak underground prison 1F. So is the secret hidden underground quest before this? I'm not sure. There's a tussle? Come on, come here. Right where the flowers are so I can AoE you properly. This is where wizards shine. Even stationary monsters don't really bother you that much. As a swordie, it's the worst. But it's not all wizards either. Like if you're playing a pyromancer, it's honestly still kind of shit, unless you have the Vivora. But at this point you wouldn't, because I don't have the Vivoras either. Pyromancer is really kind of lackluster until you get the Vivora. It's too easy to like lose all your damage otherwise. Because they just walk out of the Flame Pillar, or bosses walk out. Normal monsters are CC'd and can't walk out. Race of the Wagon Wheel is heading to Isao Goti. Now, secrets hidden underground. Let's see if we are supposed to do that now or later. Later. It's 460. Oh, don't grind. We just confirmed that it's a waste of time. I knew you would come this way. Too much power of Mertinus is coming out from this deep forest. Mertinus storage must be inside here. It is an emergency, but things are getting out of hand and we'd better go back to Lima's Sanctuary for a quick regrouping. It's a good idea. Okay, I'll see you again in Lima's Sanctuary. Is there yeah, there's a statue here. Not that you need one when you have tokens, but... You're here! The forest in front is called Isao Goti Forest. In the Isao Goti Forest, I can feel the most powerful energy of Mertinus than any other part of the forest. There must be Mertinus mined by the Beholder's demon there. Lots of demons must be dominating that place. Beholder always moved with plans. He must have set preparation of Mertinus storage. If heading for the Isao Goti Forest without thinking will make you take a big risk. Beholder's demon must have already stored a lot of Mertinus. With your power, it won't be easy to remove all at once. I am worried that moving Mertinus with my power may crash with the power inside the Mertinus. Besides, the demons will notice my energy soon. Bombs made by humans will be suitable for removing the Mertinus as soon as many as possible. Can you get the bombs? I have someone who comes to mind. Lord of Orsha told me to ask for help when needed. It's a good thing. I just hope there's a suitable bomb for Orsha. Need to do it. Oh, you got any bombs? You need the help of Orsha? I'm the one who asked for help, so I'll give whatever can be helpful. You need a bomb. Bombs will be in the armament storage. I'll order the guard to get it. I hope this has enough power as you wish. Please handle it carefully. This is a magic bomb with very strong power. You may be caught in the explosion, so please be careful. You must activate it after you evade yourself into a safe area. Be careful as much as you can, Revelator. Thank you for fighting for Orsha. You're welcome. You came. Is that the bomb Lord of Orsha gave? I see. We have found a way to destroy Mertinus, so we only need to access it. Beholder, Ragana, Baiga, 3 demons are fighting with different purposes. Therefore, we will use their desire. Use the suggestion Ragana and Baiga made to Revelator in reverse and give them the false information. Then Ragana's force and Baiga's force will conflict and Beholder's force won't just watch. Take advantage of the confusion on the battlefield and approach the Mertinus. We'll move together to the Isao Goti Forest, but if I move hastily, it won't be useful to turn the demon's eyes. As you know, we can't move together. I'll see if there is another Mertinus storage near Orsha. I'll leave right away to the Isao Goti Forest. Don't forget, finding the location of the Mertinus before the force of Baiga and Ragana is our priority. Please move quietly but quickly so that the demons won't notice. think the elite, I don't think the elites are really worth killing here right now. Alright, I wanna do this. We're gonna go back here to finish Poppy's Crossing by teleporting. Oh no, it finished itself. Never mind then. Let's just continue. So I thought I still had one area down there to finish. Did you find the place that looks like Mertinus storage? Fortunately, this seems to be the only Mertinus storage nearby Orsha. As expected, the demon's guards are extraordinary as expected. As planned, let's use the demons of Rogana's force and Baiga's force. It might be good to lure the demons to the area with enough space. If it's too far from the storage, the Beholder's demons might not move. Please find a suitable place. I'll try to find it. This doesn't seem like a suitable place. This doesn't seem like a suitable place. Oh, no, they do drop less charts. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, hello there, stats. There, should be good. Have you found it? You mean the Planus lot? It won't be a problem in that area. Meet the Rogana's messenger first. I can feel the presence of Rogana's power in the Praeti shelter. Rogana's messenger will be there who she told. Give the messenger false information. The false information can be told that there is a Mertinus storage mined by the Beholder's demons in the Planus lot. And please give the same information to the Baiga's messenger in the Messalas camping ground. I'll hand it over and return. You're late. If you don't come up to Rogana's expectations, you'll have to pay for it. Stop attacking me! There. Seems to be true. I'll give this information to Rogana. Rogana is endlessly merciful to loyal ones. You must be available to have Rogana's grace. Wise choice. I'm a slave following Baiga. Did you bring the answer to Baiga's suggestion? Depending on the answer, I may go to Baiga with your head instead of your answer. So answer carefully. Oh, yeah. Hold on, you just have to kill all your friends right in front of you first. They are hitting me. Yep. Okay. I'll tell Baiga what you said. However, you'd better not hold your head high. Baiga doesn't like arrogant humans. I can now equip Breath Sakura. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Go away. I know I can equip Breath Sakura. Finish episode 13.1. Yeah, I know. Good work. We only need to wait for the demon's reaction to the false information. While the demons who have reacted are attracting attention, get to the Merton's storage. Leave when you're ready. When the bombs explode, demons will look for you even in the confusion. It might be the cause for demons attacking the Orsha. The demons must pass here to head for Orsha, and I have to retrieve the Merton's from the demons. There is a reason for me to defeat the demons heading for the Orsha. I'll check the Merton's storage. Move for your mission. Both Rogana and Baiga are demons with high self-esteem. If they notice that you've fooled them, they won't leave Revelator alone. Don't try to fight with them. There is going to be an obvious chance later. Seems like false information has worked. Fighting these guys? Come on. Box with ominous energy. Coming out. Seems like keeping the mind Merton's. Install the bomb in the box we've just found. Okay. You idiots! Can't you even keep your guard straight? I'll deal with you myself. No! Miss. I can't see my cooldowns. Because this fucking thing is telling me that I can equip a crown that they haven't even given me yet. Yep, I don't want to see that cooldown at all. Why is the ball so fucking tanky, dude? I know I said I wanted them tanky, but come on, what the fuck? Does shield give only physical defense? No, it gives magic defense too. Seems like the bomb is well installed. Escape from the place. What, we're just leaving? Remote control scroll. Ah, come on. Come on, leave me alone. Seems to have worked well. Bam. Is this all you can do by deceiving Rogana and the Bygor's demons? Merchants saved in the Isagoti forest are all gone thanks to your meaningless effort. However, there are a lot more Merchants left on this earth. Devoting all of your human life won't be enough to get rid of all of them. But I'll give you a reward for disrupting my plan. Try running away like a mouse. I look forward to the ugly side of that the humans deserve. Oh no, we gotta follow the arrows. We did it. We gotta clear this out. Growing low on SP, because it takes literally half an hour to kill a single boss. But we've got 3 potions. I don't want to use it if I don't have to. This is where I was farming. This is where I was doing CMs. Because any episode above this was way too hard. Without Basilisa gear. So I had to farm this place to get to 460. And it was insane. I was waiting for you. Kid of Lima. Excellent. I wondered how much a fragile human could do. You've blown up the Beholder's Merchants. I am proud of you. You trying to fool me is unforgivable, but you've blown up the Merchants collected by the Beholder, so I'll move on this time. By the way, Beholder won't leave you alone. If you want to live, escape downwards. Go on, don't get killed by Beholder without my permission. I think this is... yeah, that's Unknown Sanctuary. I hope they dump that concept entirely. It sucks. But they seem to be moving away from it, at least. You basically had to pay silver to farm. And once you paid the silver, you had to farm for an hour straight. So you just had to sit there, farm for 60 minutes in a row. Oh, quest failed. And you couldn't even like alt-tab to look at Discord or anything, because you were just in there just farming. And I don't mind that, but I want to be able to take a break when I want to. Otherwise, I have nothing against farming. Really. As long as it feels like it yields something. And it feels like I actually get to play my class. I don't get my procrastination. No? I did it. Finally found it, Revelator. Are you ready to die? You should pay fully for deceiving me. Despite giving you the chance, you're doing stupid things until the end, Revelator. If that's your choice, I won't blame you. It's the level of humankind which is worthless to look forward to. However, should you have to hold responsibility for the consequences of the choice, you should be determined. Triflings are playing dull. Aiga, since when was the demon god able to be arrogant in front of me? Beholder, you are diligent than expected. It's a pity for me, actually, that the merchandise you've collected is gone. It would have been easier if I just took a few out. You are still trying to make some tricks. If you think your life is too good to be thrown away, you'd better keep your stupid plans just in your head. Done everything other than doing the most important stuff? Cleaned the whole apartment? Thanks for the sub. I mean, cleaning the apartment is good. I guess. Even the merchandise was there. I wouldn't have shared a dust of it with you. Annoying ones are gathered in one place at the moment. Some as usual. Long time no see, beholder. Balbus. Yeah. Veiga did have something up his sleeves. There's no way that you, who only knows to boast around your power, would know the value of merchandise. If you conspired it with Veiga, it's understandable. I don't care about your ridiculous plan. But like you said, Veiga is still useful for me. It'll be embarrassing if Veiga dies, so you'd better back off. I'll hang out with you if you want, but it seems like you've already spent a lot of energy. You're rather excited, unlike your usual self, beholder. More obsessed with merchandise than I expected, perhaps. It's easy said than done with your opened mouth. With your lack of brains, you won't understand what I am going to create. Your arrogance offends me. Don't be pretentious. It won't end well, though we argue like this. Shouldn't you get your subordinates back and take the remaining merchandise? Or are you going to start the war right now? I'm also going to suffer more than a few losses, but it's not a bad idea to rank them. Even ignorant, you know how to negotiate, but don't be flattered. As soon as I get all the necessary merchandise, Orsha and the Divine Tree will burn down, and all of your body and soul will perish without a place to return. Let's see how relaxed you are then. Unnecessary combat is evaded. Veiga, I know that you haven't got the merchandise we need. Are you still going to chase the Beholder? I think provoking Beholder more than this will be risky. It may be a little inconvenient, but I'll look for the merchandise on the opposite side that Beholder hasn't recovered. I see. Then let's hurry. You don't have to take on any of this. The Beholder has an eye on this human's life. Well, Bobus, I'll hurry up and check if there are any remaining Mertinas in the Isagoti Forest and the Curtimus Forest. Are you the stool pigeon of Lima? Your rumor is all over other continents. Your feature seems to be boring for the loud rumor. Ah, I almost forgot. I heard that you've met Alstasia. If you see her again, tell her that the answer for the question is yet told. Well as the regards. I don't know what to tell her. I don't know what that means. We have a statue here in Delmore Hamlet. No. Oh no, this starts the next quest. This is much higher level as well. Oh, they're so tanky, dude. So you're the Revelator that Pajata told me about. It's an honor to meet you. I've heard a lot about you, but given the place we are now, let's keep the small talk until a better time. Yeah, like when I am level 4, or when I finish the other quests. You're back. I have definitely heard the explosion sound of the bomb. What? You've met Bobus. Demon God Bobus. Now that Giltine is gone, Bobus is the strongest being among the demon gods. The fact that Bobus saved Baiga means that the relationship between the two is easier than we thought. It's not happy news, but if it were not for Bobus, you would have got huge damage from the Beholder. It could have been worse. Anyway, it's time to finish your mission. Go to Orsha and meet the Lord. Demons of Ragana, Baiga and the Beholder's force were certainly discouraged. I'll go tell it. The situation is not completely over yet. You will be looking forward to hearing this news. Maybe I will, maybe I will. We can get some cards now. Now, the side quest should start, unless they turned it into a main quest or something. You are back. I assumed that it was Revelator, since I heard the loud explosion sound. I'm glad you seem okay. This land has been protected by the ancestors of my family. I will protect this land no matter what hardship comes my way. Please lend me your power. Extinct Mertinus. I see. Is this the Papaya servers? Yes. I see. Orsha was helped by the Revelator once again. Thank you on behalf of Orsha and the province of Cairo. At least the Orsha has earned some time to prepare for the next battle. Many people have been injured and collapsed, but we won't sit back. After saving the people who haven't evacuated, time for a counterattack will come. Thanks again to the Revelator. Demons won't directly attack the Orsha for now. But Revelator, you know well that this precarious peace won't stay too long. What's the current population? I don't know. A lot? You've been faithful to your duty to protect Orsha. I was also responsible enough. There are plenty of people. More than any other server right now. Although we have removed all Mertinas in Isagoti Forest, Mertinas collected by Beholder are left. Bobus and Baiga are still seeking for the Mertinas. The Mertinas all over Orsha haven't been removed completely, which means demons will most certainly return. So Revelator, this precarious peace will strike Orsha again in the near future. Be fully prepared for the threat. By taking the fate you bear as a lesson. What you need to take with you is, if you don't mind, please close your eyes. Close your eyes. And now, to give me the worst item ever made in any video game ever. And it's still in the game. Can't believe this piece of shit item is still here. And is still a part of it. It was actually correct when I was playing. It wasn't that bad. It looks like they fucked up some formatting. What you have in your hands is the Res Sacra, the relic. Collect the breath of power scattered all over the world by the failure of Gilteem's last ritual. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with the crown. The crown sucks. Penis. Absolute piece of shit item. Alright, we can save some attributes. So what do we get here? I think we're done. Okay, we get Divine Retribution level 10 now. And that's gonna be a massive damage increase. We also get accessories, and that's probably also gonna be massive. Can only be used in towns. Okay. So we'll see how tolerable this becomes now. Then for alts, you still desperately need the arc on alts, but if you can get before you make an alt, really, if you can farm the materials you need to get an arc to level 3, then you have a tolerable arc. Storage Karalian Accessory Register Voucher. I'm very confused. Oh no, right. I already used one of those. I can already pick this. 5 million, by the way. It costs 15 million silver to make a new set of accessories. It's probably the hardest thing to get for an alt. Just reached like 200 on the fresh start. Don't even know what the arcs plus anything added after do. They do damage. So we make a Lucifery set here, right? Yeah. Make a pick this set. What else did we get? I'm waiting for the seal, but the seal doesn't really do that much. Yeah. There we get the common box there. Mystic Tomes. Here you get monster card selection albums, and you should get Zauras there. It's Zauras or like 2 Zauras and a Nuel, but most likely you just want 3 Zauras. They are hard to get. It's like the hardest card to get out of all the monsters. And they're good. Okay, let's see how much more damage we do now. There's nothing else I can do, like I can't upgrade anything. Yeah, the front it's completely unplayable. Like it's insane. Can I succeed this already? I can, but we need to be level 470. Alright, so that's another boost you can get when you reach 470. You've heard about us. Yeah. I don't care. Take the goddess stuff. Goddess quests or repeatables for the goddess card. What did I pick? World Purify, kill monsters. Is that what I picked? Yes, defeat 60,000 monsters in episode 13-1 area. Very fun quest. But that's weekly. No, I said 60,000. Not 16. 16, that would have been easy peasy, dude. It's actually, well, okay, it is kind of as bad as it sounds, but it's also not as bad as it sounds. You don't really have to do it. There are other weeklies that you can choose from that are for other things that you can just do instead. And you don't really need to do it anyway. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Can we get extra skill points? Class costume shop. Or you can buy all of this for points only. Dragoon helmet. Pink Shadowmancer costume. Collection reward item. Receive level progression reward. There. Claim all. You get shitloads of stat points too. That'll help. So the skill points... The skill points go in Doppel for now. Doppel needs 5 skill points. Then Highlander needs 6. And then I have a couple of points free. And that's where I'm unsure about whether Skyliner is even worth bothering with. Because I could get Sturzow instead, and I think that skill is just a lot better. But I'm not sure if it is. But the Skyliner is just really, really dog shit, to be honest. Especially since this, like it's already weak, right? And then you get this, which makes it bigger, but it reduces its damage even more. So it does no damage at all, just to become bigger. And it's like, is it even worth using? Like, not, I don't know. I don't really think so. We have a lot of attribute points. Let's max out some things. It's kind of expensive. It's kind of expensive. Let's chill out. Sure, we can afford the good skills. Zornhau is the good skill. Already maxing? Yeah, but you have to understand that this is like playing like a Legion or something. Or like the newest World of Warcraft expansion. Back in the day, we had like 30 in a skill. But that was like 5 years ago. So this hasn't changed, so people just had all of that accumulated. And if you had to grind from scratch, like you would have to grind for like 5 years to catch up. The way things were. Let's max Cyclone. And then for the rest, let's just chill on those points a little bit. Let's go out here and see if there is a quest line here now. And there is. Yep. I've heard that the Revelator is in Orsha, but I didn't expect to receive help like this. Hello, Pezzy. The last time I was here, there was only a few Kepas. Many people are gathering from all over the south to help the kingdom reconstruction, but I don't think anyone will be able to get into the city safely if there are monsters all over the forest. Would you help us if you can? I am the Revelator, and I will gladly help you. I can barely speak. Oh my, you're the Revelator? I've heard from the members, but it's an honor to meet you in person. I guess I'm the lucky guy of the day. I never thought I'd see the hero of the kingdom of the Revelator in one day. Maybe you'll be able to meet with Pajauta too. I wish I could introduce you to Pajauta, but unfortunately, Pajauta went over the Adata highway early in the morning, and you see, shortly after Pajauta left, we found demons gathering in the temporary settler camp area. I believe they're planning to occupy a nearby area, and I'm afraid that Pajauta will run into them when she returns. So the thing is, why don't you take care of them at the temporary settler camp? Leave it to me. So this side quest is honestly a main quest. It's just like really easy to miss. Because why would you go back out here? Unless you're doing the daily. You really don't. You see now we got these lightning bolts that are striking everywhere. That's Divine Retribution. It's basically true damage on top of your damage. I don't know exactly how much it adds, but it's like... if you do 100 damage, it's gonna make you do 120% damage. More or less. It feels more than that, but I'm not sure it is. What does it do? Ah. I see you often. You must protect yourself before helping others. I know you meant to help me, but better take care of yourself too. Anyhow, it's been a while. Yes, because we haven't actually met in the story. Which is... I've heard that the situation is bad, but it's worse than I thought. I heard you're doing a great job here and there. They say that even the goddesses only keep an eye on it. Revelator, Revelator, Revelator. All the cupoles I met on the way here were praising you. The next time you meet the goddesses, will you tell them about me? That there's a human being who's lost everything because of you. Do you think I'm being too grumpy? When what you've done is just help the goddesses save the world? Well, enough gibberish for today. Let's move on. You're going with me, right? We must head to Amzina Fort first. We need to stop the demons from there so the refugees from Woods of the Linked Bridges can make it to Orsha safely. Tell me when you're ready. I'll help. Come on, smash it. I want to turn this off. Yeah. But it still shows quest markers above their heads. But now we have an accessory set, and now it becomes basically impossible to tell how much each skill is doing. Because now we have like 2 different procs here that are just randomly annihilating the monsters that are like item based. So we've got the Divine Retribution that's just randomly doing Giga Nukes. And then the accessories also just have a Giga Nuke just hit in front of you. I don't know how hard it hits though. But I think it basically annihilates anything that's standing in front of you. You're still good. Well then, shall we go to the next area? Next stop is Malko's Feld area. Kingdom reconstruction, convened from Klaipeda to Orsha, is coming through there. They're close to a merchant that travels long distance, so it will be hard for them to deal with the demons in this area. Let's go when you're ready. Okay, so this only gives you XP cards. it doesn't actually give you XP rewards. But one XP card gives you 195 million. That's kind of trash, to be honest. But maybe she gives us more later. Like, do you even notice that? A little bit, not much. So maybe it's not that good anymore to do this questline. We'll see. I'm gonna finish it anyway. Now imagine people who haven't figured out that they can make a Lucitory accessory set, and even more so, that you can make a Goddess accessory set at level 470, and then they're trying to fight monsters without that. That's gonna be incredibly rough. Now the members from Klaipeda will be able to get to Orsha safely. But we also need help with people heading from other directions to Orsha. Let's get back to the Orsha damage recovery team. Okay. I thought you'd be here by now. I was worrying behind the rock about what would happen if you didn't come. Pajauta seems well too. Let's go to the woods of the linked bridges together. I'll go ahead and take a look around. The farther away from Orsha, the more demon. It's even easier to deal with the demons near the capital. Let's go find the damage recovery team. Yeah, he's standing right there. Thank you for coming right away. I just talked to the Lord's messenger. There are so many refugees in Orsha that they need to create a temporary residence for them to stay. However, the Lord requested kingdom construction for help because there are no supplies. This is difficult. It's a problem that the city is saturated, but the refugees who have suffered have no place to rest. Revelator, is there any good way? I will discuss the matter with Pajauta. No! No! Receive daily reputation quest there. Holy shit. Don't give me that look. I'm not Goddess Vivor. That doesn't just come out of a pocket. Wait, I have an idea. Did you see the things the demons are holding? Why don't we borrow them after having a little conversation with them? If the owner's gone, we won't even need to return it. No trouble. Don't you think that's a good idea? What a genius idea. Right, please tell our plan to the team member. I'll be waiting aside. Extraordinary people have extraordinary thoughts. I'll leave that to you and guide the messengers there. Well then, let's collect one by one. I'll hold the materials, you go and deal with it. First of all, you'd better borrow a shovel from the Darba's carrier, right? Alright. And here you have to kill each monster type separately. Because Pajauta is too retarded to hold on to more than one item type. But first we need to find shovel guys. I don't know how many shovels we need. This looks good. Still not done? Four more? And this quest is terrible. I think these are the four we need, though. Good. This will satisfy the Lord, from whom we shall lend. Right, that one will do. Why don't we get some pickaxes from the Darbus miner? Alright. Let's go up here. There are usually a shitload of monsters here because nobody goes here for some reason. Yeah, all the shovel guys we were looking for are here. We'd better throw a few away, it's too heavy. Oh, come on. Let's go get one last thing. We won't be able to carry anymore. I think we'll be able to get this and that from Darbus Loader. Alright. Got a bunch of Darbus Loaders here. Unfortunately they're ranged, so they're terrible to mob. I don't think this is enough, but there's quite a few of them. Oh yeah, we got 190 strength as well. All of that there. Yeah, I know. It gets even more. You end up with like 7,000 or something. We're done? We're done. You're back! What did you bring? No doubt it'll be something handy since you two work together. Let's see. Shovel. The handle's broken. Pickaxe. This will be useful for the miners when repaired. Stone. This... we better throw it away. Thank you both for your hard work on behalf of the members. But these are not what we need right now. Vajata seems to be searching for something else. No need to worry too much. You both will grant hope to the people of Orsha just by staying here. Oh, by the way, I met the messenger while you were away for supplies. They say there will be residents hiding in the cottage in the surrounding forest, unable to escape to Orsha. I am thinking of going to the Poppy's Crossing first. How about you two? I'll go with you. Will you? It's quite reassuring that you two are here. I'll meet you in front of Poppy's Crossing. I'm quite interested in seeing how this build turns out in the endgame. This path leads to Poppy's Crossing. I'll be there first. See you at the entrance of Poppy's Crossing when you're ready. Because apparently the endgame bosses are not, like, you don't block them much, so my Highlander Vibora is probably gonna be shit. But there is a lot of content where you actually have use for swashbuckling, for example. It reduces evasion and block chance by 20%. And it also makes me get all the aggro. So for example, when you're doing Memory of Flame. There are like eternal amounts of mobs just spawning in all the time, and they have really massive amounts of evasion. There it might be useful. Same in Singularity, but Singularity is kind of... it's... you don't really need a tank there. I don't even think it's gonna be that useful. The Singularity isn't that hard. Ah, you're here. I looked around before you came and the demons are thriving. There must have been people living next door by the looks of the smoke. I wonder what happened. If it's okay, I would like to ask you two for the remaining search. I'd better look for the messenger and the residents in the deeper woods. I'll look for it as much as I can. How reliable. I'll tell you where the people might be hiding. Well then, I'll trust you two to get going. It's not the time to be like this. Right, let's go. Go to the place where the member told us. I have marked the location on the map. Okay, here you get 10 cards, so here it's starting to actually become worthwhile. So maybe this side quest will be worth doing in the end. Alright, it's in here. Hello, anyone home? But no one would come for me. Thank you for finding me. I need to buy pills. Jesus Christ. Oh, don't interrupt. Thank you, Pajauta. I don't think there's anywhere else in Poppy's Crossing. Well done. Shall we part from here? I need to check something more in this place. Will you return to Orsha? I'll accompany you a little more. Right, then let's search around here a little bit more. Now, this is the only place we haven't looked around Orsha. A shock underground prison. I don't think I should go in, but something is calling me. You don't understand, do you? I guess we must part here. Oh, if it's possible, please don't tell others that you met me. Well then, farewell. Okay, then we go in after her, I guess. Revelator, hey there, did you feel something strange too? And see, now it becomes a main quest, so it's like a side quest that unlocks this main quest chain. If you mean the massive Kruvina walls, I saw them too. It seems to be blocking this place. Why am I here? Well, to be honest, I don't know. You won't understand. I'm feeling weird. Pajauta! Paulius! Paulius! What on earth is going on? Pajauta, the Beholder has already murdered me and my soul is what only remains. I fought until my last, but I was no match. Please forgive your dear brother. No way! Keep your head cool, Pajauta. I'm so glad that you're here now. My soul is keeping my original self yet, but I won't be able to stay any longer if my weakens. If in this underground, people such as high-ranking officials of the kingdom kidnapped by the Beholder on Medziodiana were murdered during a terrible experiment. Pajauta, you will be able to tell their story on behalf of your foolish brother. Will you help me? Pajauta, we don't have much time. I am comforted enough just to meet you again. This is what you must do now. I will. Paulius is my family who was kidnapped by the Beholder on Mezzo. Maybe the weird feeling that led me here was Paulius. But I never imagined that Paulius would be in a state of soul alone. Paulius is my family who was kidnapped by the Beholder on Mezzo. Maybe the weird feeling that led me here was Paulius. But I never imagined that Paulius would be in a state of soul alone. Oh shit. I had to talk to Paulius, sorry. You are the one called Revelator. The Beholder sometimes spoke of people called by that title. These are the people who dreamed of Goddess Laima, right? You also seem to have an acquaintance with my little sister Pajauta. If you're here to investigate, could you help my sister? I'm better off unnoticed by the demons that follow the Beholder. I'll be very grateful. Alright. I'm just gonna grind the monsters here, alright. Good song here too. So it kind of deviates a little bit from their other songs' themes. Or well, their sound, I guess. Now the monsters are still pretty killable. After we got the accessories. I believe the demons nearby are cleaned off. We'll be able to advance deeper. Look at what the demons here are wearing. It's rather like an alchemist or a plague doctor. It's obviously related to what Paulius said about the experiment. Maybe we can find something from them. We should hurry. Just kill all of them. Yep. Moxlas. Data of the research on humans. There are quite a few overlapping contents among them. I think this is enough. I'll keep the evidence. Paulius will be somewhere close. Let's look for Paulius. He'll be around here somewhere. Was this a place? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, now that you mention it. Yeah. Either that or it was a zone that had the same tile set. That's entirely possible. But I think it was this. Yeah. I never really did the Orsha route because I started in Klaipeda. Yeah, back in the day, you chose where to start on your account. And after that, all your characters just started in that zone, and I just picked Klaipeda. Or I'm pretty sure that was how it was like. And I need pills. Why have I still not grabbed pills? Glad to see you back safe and sound. Pajata, thank you for standing in your brother's place. Revelator, the bookshelf you see around here is where Moxless keep the records of research or necessary materials. There must be something that would have been necessary for that terrible experiment. Who is still per character? I don't remember. I don't remember ever getting to choose, but I didn't really play that much pre the renewal class workaround or rework. Meaning when they made it the way it is now. But that was still like 5 years ago. And then you couldn't choose anymore. Please come back here when you find the data. I'll stay out of the way for a while. I will investigate it. Oh, hell no, dude. And I love questing. Questing is so good. Who wants to play the game when you can just watch cast meters progress? Whip Mage's experiment. Whip Mage is a human that became a demon. The Beholder has carried out experiments using Kruvina to turn humans into a demon. That data will be solid evidence. I'll also keep this research data. Yeah, that's fair. Moxless will have the belongings of the victims of the experiment. They have a habit of stuffing their pouches, but they're also clumsy and tend to drop their things here and there. And then for whatever reason they now made Orsha a more important hub town. Well, not exactly. You go there for your daily and then you go out. Is this worth playing from EU? I'm playing it from Sweden right now. However, the server has been really laggy the last couple of days for some reason. It might have been the weekend, but it was really playable when it launched and a couple of days after. But then it was like something happened and the servers became kind of laggy. On some maps, it's not everywhere either. So we'll see. Look for the belongings of the dead in the pouch of the Moxless on the floor. If the people who died in the experiment were aristocrats, the royal family will not close their eyes on the matter. The central passage is a place where Moxless pass by frequently, so you'll easily find the pouches. And when you go to the examination room, you'll find an important research material called Soulbind. I'll see you there. It's been good now for a little bit, but it's been kind of laggy here. However, I think these maps have like always been laggy. It's weird. Like the episode 12 plus maps were laggy even on EU as a EU player. I have memories of that. But I was lagging in like Demon Prison and stuff as well, so I think the server is just overburdened. There are just too many players right now. So it's not latency, it's like literally the server just can't handle that many requests. Most likely. So we'll see. If that's the case, then when some people drop off, it'll become a lot more playable. But it was perfect when it launched. I had absolutely zero complaints about the lag. And my ping is still pretty decent, I think. It's kind of bad, 200. I had like 120. It's a little funny to think that they were taking jewelry while the kingdom was falling apart. Give it to me, I'll keep it. Paulus said an important research material called Soulbinder is in the examination room above here. Let's hurry to the examination room. Let's hurry. But first, looks like I have to go and finish exploring here. I don't know if you can actually use these cards, because I think, but I could be wrong, I think they added like level restrictions for these higher level cards to the point where you can't use them if you're like too high level, which is retarded. But I think they might have done that. Here it just says 440 and above though. It might just be this that I'm thinking of, because they made those. When you're killing monsters in like level 400 plus zones, there's a thing that pops up sometimes where it says like emergency quest, and you're supposed to grind monsters for a certain period of time, and when you do, you get these XP crystals. But there are only level 1 XP crystals. I don't think they've added higher level XP crystals. And they don't give you anything. Like, the amount of XP they give is extremely insignificant, and you can't use them after a while, so it just accumulates in your inventory forever. Unless you manually go and destroy it every now and then. Because you have to grind those zones for the Goddess Quest daily missions too. What's up? The door to the storage is twisted and stuck. It doesn't seem to be breakable. I guess we don't have any other way. If a Soulbinder is inside, it will be able to respond to me. Soulbinders are basically aggressive to weaken the soul. There will be a lot of Soulbinders in there, which will give you enough explosive power. What are you talking about? Your soul won't be safe by doing this. That Soulbinder will be the most critical evidence. Research data and books could be manipulated, but if a Soulbinder actually shows its effectiveness, it will serve as a decisive evidence of the experiment. Think of the lives of the people who are still alive rather than the safety of my soul that is already dead. You are their hero, Pajauta. Paulis. We must protect the cabinet from the Moxless researchers. However, I am still astonished by how strong this Piltasta skill is. Langort. It's one of my strongest skills. It's kind of weird. Thank goodness. Let's check the storage. The storage is too quiet. Is Paulius alright? Something strange. Why isn't it reacting? Let's check. I might try switching to Shield Lob instead, because the strike attack is really dog shit. I don't know if Shield Lob will do more single target damage in that one hit. or in that one button press than doing whatever it's called. Shield bash. I don't think it's called that. Polius? But I didn't take it because I hate Captain America skills. They're so stupid. But I can make myself be able to take it, I think. If I like convince myself it's just like a chakram or something that I'm throwing. Something's not right. Soul of Polius is broken due to the explosion. At this rate, Polius' soul will be completely destroyed. Can't have that. Three out of 8. Is there another piece here? Yeah. And then the other 4 are on the other side. This is the last one! Here, I guess my soul has been broken. Pajata, sorry for making you worry. Thank you, Revelator. In front of this is the entrance to the Ashak underground prison containment area. However, it will not be easy because of Moxlas Valdobas, the leader of the Moxlas, is in it. We'd better lure Moxlas Valdobas over here and get through it in the meantime. If you, the Revelator, would lure Valdobas first, Pajata and I will enter the containment area first and clear the way for you to follow. Alright. Wait, what? Or activating this? Huh? Why is this so weird? There. Hello there, buddy. Let's see how fast we kill bosses now. Oh, shit. Whoa. It was like 100 times faster. What the fuck? Accessories are OP, and so is the arc. I have spent a lot of time in this place. Thanks to you, we were able to enter the containment area safely. However, we must take extra caution from here on. Die, Polius! Marnox! He's planning to become stronger by eating my soul. I won't let that happen. I leave with Polius. I'm sorry I can't help you. A lunatic Marnox. Use our buffs. No, 100%ing Minonaut is super useless. The quests overlevel you so enormously that there's no real point. I am sorry, Pajauta couldn't help you because my soul is weakened. If I was alive, I would have never been a burden to you all. That subject just now was one of those beholders took interest in. It has become the most vicious being in this containment area, making every other demon in the area as its subordinate. Why is something like that stuck here? It could have gotten out of here and gone berserk enough. A shock underground prison is controlled strictly by the beholder, and this is applied more harshly here, as it is called the containment area. The whole containment area can easily be looked upon from the watch area in the center, the one looking over the demons from the center, Matiti Visco, was Moxless Voldovas. This means that Marnox and the demons can really become let loose now. Orsha will be in danger. That's right, Pajauta. The containment area is separated in two ways, going through the center and sideways. It will be dangerous, but you and the Revelator must corner Marnox by splitting in two. If Marnox breaks out by any possibility, he might run outside past the second floor that we passed by. Splitting in two at the moment isn't a good idea, but we don't have another choice. Yeah, no, it's never worth it, because they don't give enough XP to really accumulate in the long run. So since you get so much XP from doing the story, it just doesn't matter. The only reason to do it is to get like completion points for like the exploration manual. But even then, those rewards are so outdated that they don't matter. Like you literally get like 1,000 attribute points, and that's it, more or less. The passage to the center is blocked, so all we have to do is corner Marnox from both sides. It will be dangerous, but you must not avoid fighting the Marnox when you find him. Fight against Marnox at whatever cost. If you choose either left or right, I'll go the other way. You'll be able to corner him by installing the traps I gave you. I mean, sure, why not? Like, if you want to do it, then just do it. But it's really not very useful anymore. Because you need to finish the quests to unlock the legendary card slot. And so before you could use the cards to power level past certain sections, so you could jump from, you know, this point to that point, like instantly, and just start grinding at a later area right away with a new character. And that's just not a thing. But I mean, just doing it for completion's sake is just a completely different thing. Install point. Oh, we've almost gotten a full level here, so it's probably worth it. I don't know if this is actually one of these. Yeah, it's episode 13 too, so yeah, you do have to do this regardless. But this was really missable before. And I still think it kind of is missable. It's done, right? Oh well. Well, I'm not sure. But I'm gonna kill this elite. Oh no, I had the wrong cyclone turned on. Did they reuse all of Old Orsha route or just some of the maps? Are the collections still here? Nope. Collections are gone. I think you can do some fishing, but I think a lot of it is just genuinely gone. But I'm not sure. I think it might be some other things that are... there are some collections that are gone, for sure. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Do I have to go out? The quest triggers are just lagging so hard that they're just not happening. So I don't know what... There. You foolish human. Your stupidity will destroy you. No need for names. And he's gone. Yeah, I mean... Marnox has had a bunch of questlines. I don't know, I don't think you can... I don't think there's anything that's explaining why he's here in the way he is. But I don't know, it might. Because, you know, there was that... that temple area where you're like combining his souls back together. I don't know if you actually end up interacting with Beholder there or something, because he's obviously been imprisoned here by the Beholder and like been experimented on, I guess. Something along those lines. Come on, Trigger! Trigger, you piece of shit! Isn't that Hallberg? Yeah, you're right. You're right. They look very similar to me. I always mix them up. Is Marnox even part of any questline? Ugh! Why on earth did you all come in here? Stop babbling nonsense. It was ours from the beginning. You can run away anymore. There's a bomb planted every inch around you. Polius, where is that damn human? Polius is my family. Is there anything sick I should get from the Toss coin shop? You should get purified breaths. You should get breaths. You should get... Yeah, maybe Marnox was here. And you should get... Like I said, barely ever done Orsha start. I've done it, I've gone and finished it, like once or twice or something, but... Purified breaths, purifiers, get all the albums from the cards, and then There are also gem abrasives. Those are also good. But after that, it's pretty much just like the entry reset vouchers. But I don't know if you want to buy those all out in bulk. Those are the breaths, the purified breaths are like the #1 most important thing, and the cards. I started it like once for an alt where Orsha route had a more optional class master location, because those were important back then for the attributes. Yeah. I still think you can get 100 attribute points from them. Polius is my family. Say that again and I won't let you die easily. Family? Ha ha ha! You are totally wasted, Polius. Is this what humans call connection? What are you talking about? You won't understand anyways. No, it will be better to not understand. Anyhow, you'd better get out of here soon. The Beholder's watching us. Which album should I get for the blue cards? I don't know. I don't know which specifically. You should buy out all of them though. There aren't that many. And when I say albums, I mean the selection albums. There might be like monster albums there too. However, if you're asking which blue cards you should get, I've seen people say different things. Back when I was playing, there's a boss reduction card for blues. And that's what you got. I still think you kind of do that now, but there's a line you can get, or a stat line you can get on your gear now, that's called Perfection. And from what I understand, what that does is, when you are on full health, you do more damage. So I saw some people say that you can take... There's a card that gives you like a barrier or a shield, but I don't know if I buy it. I honestly don't really buy this perfection thing either. I feel like it'll be useless in like 99% of the content. I don't think I'm gonna get that one. Because in any solo content it's gonna be completely a waste of a line. It'll only be good in group content where you have a healer that's just permanently keeping you topped up. Otherwise it's a completely wasted line. Lunatic blah 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 blah. Damn, there's nowhere to go. Polius, I cannot beat them. If you really want your sister's body, question mark, why don't you just take over my body and deal with them yourself? What? Urgh, you useless fool of a demon. Look at you just running away when I split them up for you. Just kill yourself, you piece of scum. Polius, what is this? Shut up, shut up! Pajauta, would you please die and give your body to your dear brother? We are family, aren't we? So, it would be perfectly fine for us to use a body together, right? What are you saying, Polius? I can't understand. Ah, do you have any idea how much I was tortured by the Beholder? Damn, I don't have time. I won't waste any more time now. Ah! With Pajauta's body, I can live again and avenge Beholder. Oh no, it's Polius in Marnox's body. I love that monsters still do that. They just teleport away because their animations don't play. It's a top tier game, by the way. Doing pretty good damage now. Where are we going? I'm sorry. I let my guard down. What about Polius? It's out. Damn. But Pajauta, I think I just went mad. That demon manipulated my mind. Pajauta? Soulbinder, stop! Are you trying to kill me? You are already dead. No! Forsake. You useless things. Beholder, get off, you human. Come, Revelator. I wanna go finish exploring the map. Let's do that while we can teleport back. Ah, come on. I can't seem to control my body. Are you okay? Please do not let Beholder get away. Although he betrayed us, Paulus is my family. Please help me recover Paulius' soul. Please don't let the Beholder get away. I'll follow you when I get better. Beholder! I have been concerned for many years as a researcher, gentleman, and what the fuck did he say? Monsters! I remember I could barely kill these. Like, they were super dangerous. They almost nuked the shit out of me when I was leveling alts. This seems a lot easier now, at least. Chase the Beholder. Yes? Where? There. The quests take forever to recharge. Or not recharge, but do the next step. Because these are XP cards that actually matter, right? Well, I'll do this. There. Because if I actually keep playing the game, which we'll see, I'm not entirely certain. what I'll do is mostly level alts, I imagine. Do the weeklies and then level alts. Pretty much. Think of your friends and family who died beside you during the disaster of Medziodien. What about him? Come on! Defeat Vubigard 0 out of 30. Pretty sure I killed all of them. Maybe there are more monsters over here? No, the server is just completely smashed. It's crazy. Alright, what do we do now? We just wait? I guess? Obtain and equip any kind of seal. Okay. Growth 2. Have a character with 460 or above. Received level progression reward after reaching 460. Cleared every quest in episode 13.1. Received the episode reward. Okay. Mark of Delusion, dude. Come on. Reached 80% attribute achievement rate. Equip goddess rank equipment. 1. And for that you get 460 Sandras, and these are useless. Very thankful, very good. Obtain and equip any type of arc. How is this not finished? Do I need to finish the previous chapter? Oh, come on, this isn't working. Maybe I just owned them too fast. Could that be what happened? There we go. Maybe it was just that channel that was destroyed. One thing that's neat about playing Piltasta is that you can pull more monsters than is actually allowed by the game's coding. for aggroing monsters. Provoke can affect more monsters than you can aggro without monsters just dropping off you. So you can actually pull more monsters than you normally can, which is kind of neat. You can pull 21. I've seen people say that 10 is the aggro limit, but I don't know if I buy that. I think it's like 15 or something. Because I've definitely seen more than 10 monsters chase me. These guys didn't feel like walking. See, this is the only benefit of this skill. It hits like the entire screen, but it does no damage. So it hits the entire screen for no damage. Which is very impressive. You do get more levels to it. So, I don't know. Might become useful with the Vivora, but I don't think so. But it's a little bit sad, because Highlander is like the identity I wanted for my class, more or less. But at the same time, Highlander is kind of shit. It's not bad, but it's also not good. It feels a little bit outdated. The block kind of never made sense. But otherwise, the skills aren't bad. They're just like low cooldown, relatively high DPS. Well, they're not even high DPS. They're like okay DPS, low cooldowns. So it's a good filler class. So you have something to do. Creator was incapable. It became a useless tree after losing all its powers. Useless abomination. Hello there, useless abomination. How's it going? Out of mana. Oh no! Oh no, we do have cooldowns for the whole rotation, more or less. As long as I do bake in Rimblow, it's all good, more or less. But Rimblow isn't exactly good. Yes, the creator is no longer worthy to be called supreme. All of you, including the goddesses and Guillotine herself, were following an illusion. Savior, this world has already lost its hope. Bam! Ouch. Oh, I failed. I turned it on again. I turned it off, but I turned it on again. It just doesn't stop. %90 progression. And we're done. Oh, we got it. Challenge mode entry voucher. I forgot that you can grind that. I just wish solo challenge mode was a thing still. I like doing that. The current auto match challenge mode is just awful. I don't enjoy it at all. My merchandise will rot the root of the divine tree, and I will create a being that will stand in the place of the divine tree, being of absolute faith, the absolute being that will serve me in my world. Okay. I did. Oh, this is a boss? Okay. God damn. Wait, don't tell me this is what they were filtered by. You can't kill the wall? People said that they were literally up against the wall. Do they mean the literal Kruvina wall? I can see not being able to kill this. If you haven't figured out how to get the level 10 arc and accessories, this would probably take like a decade. In a world where everything is fulfilled, everything will live and die something something. Beholder? Never. I don't want to be subjected to your crazy experiment again. Have you forgotten? It was you yourself who agreed to the experiment on the condition of liberating Glacia. You are the only human that has endured more than 100 combined experiments. Polyus, if you wish, I could end the Kruvina experiment. What? Are you serious? Of course, I realize that inferior human beings are useless even if they become demons by the power of Kruvina. But it makes me wonder, will Mertinus be any different? This experiment will be your last. If you survive this time, I'll let you leave like Glacia did, and return to the arms of the humans. What is that? Arg! I gave many chances to humans. Chance to get stronger by becoming a demon. I gave them what they yearned for, or let them kill the one they resented. However, your species did nothing but prove your own stupidity. I have reached the conclusion. You humans are not worthy of a place in my world. Yep, finally Beholder boss battle. Spoilers. He's not very cool either, he's just shooting some arrows. Because yeah, obviously he's an archer. Obviously. We did it! So you don't kill him here. It's pathetic. Or at least I don't think so. What could a mere human being do without the helping hand of the goddesses? Know yourself. Plan! You! What was that black arrow just now? Why can I feel Giltine's power from your arrow? Step away from the child right now. Me? I'm a child? Is it the doing of the child who hid in Lima's sanctuary? Interesting. I still cannot understand the unexpectedness of humans. Even among those whom I granted this chance with, you were quite a rare being. Your brother was one too. What you gave is a curse, not a chance. I can see that both you and the goddesses don't care an inkling about humans. That is quite humiliating coming from a human. Mulia, what a preposterous thing you've done. I am at Delmo. If you wish to punish the goddesses as a human, I will give you a way. That was close. I don't know exactly how I destroyed the Beholder's bow. Polyus' soul, the Beholder took it in the end, right? Let's hurry to Delmore. Could you give the evidence collected here to the Lord of Orsha for me? We'll meet in Delmore when you're ready. Alright. Oh, what? Whoa, whoa! Okay, yeah, this was really worth it. But you have to do this. I thought that this was like a side quest. But now it's... It was just a side quest to unlock the main quest, which is really weird. Delmore is that cut quest line I mentioned. Yeah, I remember Delmore from before. But yeah. Were they used to explain Krubina? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never read the story before, I'll be honest. I did read some of it before. Last time I played, I streamed it as well, and I started doing a story playthrough, but I gave up because it was super ass. And I kind of took a streaming break for a while. But I did like read it for myself then. I mean, it barely makes any sense still, but you know. Alright, back to Orsha. But that gave us 7 levels. I guess we're almost there. Thank you very much for your efforts in Orsha in Crisis. You mean you found these in the Ashak underground prison? Thank you. It's shameful to think that we have failed to save the lives of the innocent from the demon's inhumane experiments. You must prepare before heading to Delmore. Please, we hope that you, Revelator, will lead our way. Okay, so now it gives me XP Tome, Vasilisa Scales, Enhance Aids, Common Box, Mystic Tomes, Monster Card Selection Album. Okay, nothing that really helps us now. The Common Seal is gonna help a little teeny tiny bit, but not much. Damage increased by 15%. It's not bad. It's not good either. Did they change how Boruto works? Yes. Boruto is now a guild thing. And, well, it was before, but it's not a PvP thing. It's like a PvE race with your guild. So it's really the same as like the weekly boss. The weekly boss raid is a solo PvP or a solo PvE race. Joint Strike is a party PvE race against the boss, and the blockade battle is a guild PvE race. From what I understand. Now, where is Wings of Vivora? XP cards. So how much do we get now? 467. Oh, we got another level? Well, it was a little bit, but it didn't give that much. I joined one of the top guilds to help with Boruto when it was released, but because it wasn't Clyde, started like, yeah. It was terrible anyway. Literally the worst content ever made. So now we need to go to Delmore, Hamlet. Like, it was really bad. But this is nice. This means you can get both a DPS set for physical and for magical, because this matters a lot. That means you can make 2 different builds. I stayed up one night because my parents were on vacation that week, and it was just a laggy mess, both for my PC and the server. Yeah, it was terrible. And even if it worked, it was still terrible, because the content was You had to fight the hardest raid boss in the game by far, while every single other guild on the entire server is just fucking with you. And just going in and like suicide bombing on you so that you fail. It was total dog shit. It wasn't even like it was annoying to do, even if nobody was bothering you. Let's remember. Equipment merchant. Market. Item merchant. Alf. Oh, it's this guy. Let's buy pills. Small stamina pill. 100. Now, I'm not sure I can beat the boss, but we'll see. We'll see if I can beat the boss. Ajat has said that you are the only one who can end this war. I have been guarding and waiting here to welcome you. I couldn't hold out for long, however, because enemies were attacking. The tussle is still going on, and the soldiers have split up. It won't be difficult to get you inside through all this, but we must also win this war. We need to gather the soldiers and reinforce the main squad. Will you help me clear up the situation here? No, they didn't add Centurion, thankfully. Maybe they'll rework it, hopefully, and add it like that. Because the way they were going to add it was so stupid. But I'm going to assume why the Centurion Master is here. And that is because they commissioned this guy's portrait like 5 years ago. And then the girl who makes the portraits quit IMC for a while. So they were like, okay, what should we do? Well, we have this old portrait for this guy we never used. And then they just brought him back, because it makes sense, right? That he's the Centurion Master and he's like leading the armies over here. So it fits, so they could just reuse his portrait for a while for this. That's my guess, but I don't know if that's the case. But from what I've heard, eventually they rehired her to make more portraits. We need to gather the soldiers and reinforce the main squad. Will you help me clear up the situation here? I'll help you. But the thing about the Centurion is that the Templar like already does what the Centurion should have been in the first place. Because what they were going to do with the Centurion was it was going to be like it controlled like the other people's characters, and it put like your party members in a formation and shit, which makes no sense because you'd have to have like a game that is like less mobile than Ragnarok Online for that to make any sense. So it was like a total boomer design idea by Kim. It was absolutely ridiculously awful. We are killing things pretty fast here. Well, not super fast. Not these guys. But not too shabby. I wonder if I should equip 3 Zaras. That might be an idea. Just to get even more physical rats or physical defense. Seems kind of weird how we're skipping some of the map from the original route. No, it's not exactly. We're finding soldiers, okay. Yep, we found the soldiers. The soldiers must have been struggling. Fortunately, the battle doesn't seem to be affected by this. There are more soldiers left. Let's start with the nearest point. Let's hurry. One more. As I thought, some are wounded. I also see some more with damaged weapons. There are soldiers who still can fight, but the weapons are damaged. Let's take the weapons from the Black Ferrets and give them to the soldiers. Let's move. Like, this is the strength of Highlander. It has skills that they don't hit that hard, but they aren't weak. Like, this does 10,000 times 2. And it also does bleeding, and the bleeding does, I don't know, maybe like 20% more damage or something. And this is my strongest double skill. It does 7,050 times 2. So it does less damage than this. And to do more damage, it has to do Zokken and Reddle after. But Highlander can just dish out this damage instantly. Like, it takes literally less than 2 seconds to use up all the Highlander skills, or both of these single target Highlander skills, and just pump them out whenever they're ready, and then you go back to doing this. So it's got pretty decent damage, I think, just because it doesn't, like, this skill takes forever to use the whole thing. So just the fact that they're pretty quick to output the damage means you can go back to doing other things. I don't think Highlander is bad. I don't think it's great though. Hit cap yet? No, but we're close to the end of the story. And then we'll start grinding. We'll see if we have any time to do that tonight. I'm not sure. Stop running behind me! God damn, these elites! Elites drain mana. It's super cancer. They can do certain effects when they hit you, and one of them is drain mana. It's horrible. I've managed to AFK the hardest map. Oh, nice. Is it profitable? They got so much armor, you're doing as much damage as me as 20? Yeah. But I'm also missing my Vivoras, which would be big. This will be enough. Seems like most of the soldiers scattered in the Delmore hamlet have returned. Thanks to the Revelator, we were able to secure insufficient weapons as well. So even though it may be slight, it can be said that we've recovered our power. It seems that the enemies also started to follow our moves. We are fewer in numbers, so there's no way we can fight off when enemies start to gather. Let's get rid of the contacts that pass the information between enemies first. This will buy us some time. I think that's a good idea. Well then, let's move. Super slow and boring? Yeah, that's AFK farming. The drop rate is 0.0024 on what? What are you farming? By Boris? The new seal? Okay. Man, I remember the drama caused by some of our old guild members finding some pillar to AFK farm a map and getting banned for it. Oh yeah, the whole AFK farming thing. That was a huge thing. Because they never did anything about it. So it was like mandatory to have an AFK farming character. There is a lift to Delmore Manor nearby. Why don't we check, since it could be a way out in case of an unexpected crisis? Okay. Very well. You can go to the lift by following the upper road at the Ishinti crossroads. The Kruvina wall spiked up from the ground and destroyed the teleportation device. Oh no! The soldiers will lose their fighting spirits if they find out that there is no way out. The only way now is to secure the route connected to the Delmore Manor. The soldiers will be greatly motivated if you join the battle. I'll join. Thank you on behalf of the soldiers. Attack! Yeah, I don't know if I want to say intended exactly, because like that sounds like they intentionally implemented an AFK farmer. I just think they're too retarded to be able to deal with summons. So it just is what it is. But yeah, it's not a bug abuse. Absolutely not. If it wasn't for you, Revelator, the soldiers wouldn't have been able to fight so bravely. I'll go to the Delmore Manor. There will also be many struggling soldiers there. Let's go to the Delmore Manor. No, well, what about my map completion, dude? You can't just head off that quickly. The game designers working on this game are not exactly cream of the crop. It's just Featherfoot. Featherfoot strong enough to do that on its own? Without summons? I mean, I guess it depends on how farmed you are. I'm gonna do a Featherfoot next. We'll see. Chrono Cryo FF. Okay. What's the Chrono Cryo for? Chrono gives 20% final damage, Cryo gives def reduction. Where do you get def reduction? Like I'm thinking from a purely AFK farming point of view. Where do you get def reduction from Cryo for that? You mean just you take less damage? Because in that case, I understand. The battle situation isn't looking so good. The soldiers are exhausted. It's probably because they panicked in isolation. We need a place to gather and rearrange our soldiers, even if we're in the middle of a battlefield. A simple barricade made with broken supplies around will make soldiers relieved. I'll find the suppliers. It may be a petty chore for someone like you to do, but thank you for helping us. Please look around the abandoned workers' lodge. I want to play Featherfoot Necromancer, but I'm not sure if dipping into a summoner class is a bad idea. Because I know that they need spirit and stuff, but I don't know if it really matters that much. Whether you like max out the spirit needed, the spirit that you need for one class, or if you're just losing a shitload of damage and it's not really worth dipping in. Because you have enough spirit? Yeah, that's what I thought, because you get a lot of stats nowadays. But I saw Kravox say that you still want spirit, like 2,400 or something, but... I don't know how much you end up with naturally. God damn, these guys are tanky as shit. Get like 2,600? Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine then. Because I want to play by the Featherfoot Necromancer. I'm not sure about the last one though. Previously I made the build with Featherfoot Necromancer Cryomancer, but I think I'm not sure if I want to do that. What am I looking for? Broken tent material. I was thinking maybe going Sage, but I don't know. I don't really care that much about optimizing, but I also care a little bit about optimizing. Um, I don't know how to. Oh, there it is. I wonder if it says there. Initium. Alchemy. I think Initium are most of the new ones. Initium. However they want that pronounced. No, but I think most of the new ones are by Initium. I don't know what was playing then. SFA Memories of the Winter. They don't have, it doesn't have all the music. They stopped uploading because they're lazy. But all the music is actually in the install folder as MP3s, so you have all of them already. Like before, I've downloaded the game now and then just to update my, even when I wasn't playing, just to update my music. Depends on who you ask, right? Like, I love it. I think it's one of the best soundtracks. But some people can't handle the techno. Yeah, I mean, Granada Espada, it was the same. Kim has been using the same bands since Ragnarok Online. It's been Soundtemp the entire time. And SFA. Thanks to you collecting materials for the tent, now there is a place for the wounded soldiers to lie down. Thanks to you collecting the materials for the tent, now there is a place for the wounded soldiers to lie down. Hey, you just said that. Now we need to install the barricade. I'll install it. Are you up for the job? Thank you. Yes, I fucking love chores. Yeah, chores, dude. Don't fight me, you bitch. This is enough. There will be soldiers in Delmore Manor, split up and having combat in different places. We would be able to support the combats in the future if you bring the scattered soldiers to the temporary base and rearrange them. We can't just leave these two soldiers in panic. I will stay here to reinforce the temporary base. Could you send the scattered soldiers here? Yes. Blah 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 blah. I'm tired of you. Oh, they're all the way over there? Come on. I never played Granada Espada much. It was too weird. I don't know. Can I talk to this guy? No. It was too weird, and it was that 3D era that I just couldn't handle. Everything looked so ugly. It was like PS2 graphics. I could never handle that. Let's try avoiding fighting the elite, because he's just unnecessarily tanky. Hi. Alright, hey guys. You need to go home. Four more monsters. Go to the next area. What? Here? Okay, yep. Come on, use the repair kit. Okay, now use it, now. Don't tell me I wasted all of them now, because it's just gonna end up spamming them. Okay, good. I'll be honest though, I don't really care if Beltasta is suboptimal DPS or not. I really love having it in the build. It's so enjoyable. And I don't know, like, if I could incorporate the buff more. Well, you have Barb, so you already have the OP class, right? Like, that's the thing. In reality, it's kind of hard to avoid Barbarian. Because it gives you a 70% damage increase for all your classes. Like, how can you not get that? It's like if you pick Barbarian, you do double damage. And I really despise that the class meta works like that. Because they removed that from all the other classes, right? Like, none of them have synergy. And then they just left that on like 1 or 2 classes on each tree, so everybody just has to pick that class. It's just retarded. Like, Chronomancer, I can understand. Because that's like the identity of the class. But at the same time, Chronomancer isn't even the issue when it comes to the like overall burst meta. I don't even know if I think Barbarian is that necessary, but I just don't know. Because I've said it before, like, I don't know how strong the Barbarian is with the rest of its skills. Like, does it even have any other skill than pouncing that is worth using? I don't think so. Okay, it has Seism too. Is Seism good? $951 times 3. 951 times 3 times 2 times 4 times 2.2. Yeah, that is horrendous. And pouncing. Does pouncing have any significant... No, it just increases range. Okay, so what does pouncing do? Pouncing does 4, 5, 6 times 3. Right, okay, what is 35 divided by 3? No, 35 divided by 3. 0.3 times 3.5. It hits 11 times? Let's go with 12 just to err on the side of more damage. Times 12. Times 2 times 2.2. Times 1.3. Because it has increased crit chance. So this skill is like okay. It's still pretty bad. But you also have to take into account that it actually is times 1.7, so it's actually pretty good because you have Frenzy up. Because Elementalist is the same. If you look at Elementalist's raw SFRs, they are weak. But you have to take into account that the class gives you 40% increased damage passively. So... And that's what I mean, like, it's a little bit difficult to really assess how important it is, because you also have to take into account how much SFR you're getting from the class and like how it actually works. Because having burst skills that just do a lot of damage can be just as useful. However, again, I want to repeat, the current meta is all within the context of having giga-leveled crowns. And what the crowns do is they give you raw attack. So once you have like a level 100 crown, I don't know how much attack they get, but it's like you're gonna get so much damage that there is no point in attacking at all. Like, there's no point in pressing the buttons outside of the overload raid. Is it 20 still? It's still a lot. But that's still what the meta comes from mainly. It's the crown. That you pop crown when overload rate is up and then you dump. And before we are in that point, the meta classes are not gonna be as meta as people think, but I don't know how fast we're gonna progress the crown. I'm using Infinity Blessing with this kata build. I mean, yeah, I've considered that before. I don't know if it's good, but the pouncing helps there too. Go to the next area. Where's the next area? Down there. Oh, we leveled up. However, what I want to make is a Holy Flame wizard. Holy Flame with... That's a lot of monsters. Is this supposed to happen? Or did I pump them all in prematurely? Holy Flame, Elementalist, Runecaster, Omniology. Because then you can have 100% of your skills be cast. And it's kind of funny because in that build you don't actually take the tier 3 Omniology skill. Because it's a channeling skill, you just go full Koyo instead. That was close. Thanks to you for coming right on time. That's one crisis overcome. I think I should stay here and find soldiers who haven't joined yet. The main force of the Royal Army, led by the Great General, will be fighting with your colleague, Pajauta. I'll prepare the way to the Delmore outskirts. That will help us a lot. Well then, I'll see you again. Alright, we need to kill monsters. And go and finish the map. So are we gonna end up 4-7-3 or whatever other people were? Is that where we're gonna land? Hello, there's stats. I see some familiar faces, question mark. It seems our encounter always looks like this. You might have seen it on the way here, but things aren't looking so bright. I'm relieved you came. The great general and the main force of the Royal Army is at a more interior location. I am moving separately to search for the base of Bleak Ferrets. They must have the defense plan and operational documents of the Delmore. We'll be able to flip the unfavorable situation once we have them. Or I'll help you. Good. Let's defeat the enemies gathered in the Degolm access road first. Oh, first we run down here, get some map. Rebuff, because they fall off. This game is good. I'm a little bit interested. Do I have enough? If you get this. Now this is supposed to reflect damage. But how much damage does it actually reflect? Does it actually do real damage? Or is it a total meme? Doesn't seem to reflect anything. It's called reflect missiles, so maybe it just reflects missiles, but it doesn't seem to do any damage. So is it just completely useless? But even if it didn't, the enemies do so little damage compared to you that The damage would have to be giga amplified for it to do anything. It doesn't seem to do anything. The defense plan of Delmore Hamlet and Delmore Manor. It's of no use since the Royal Army has already passed through those places. However, it might be useful in PvP. But not much else. Yep. At least it's clear that the enemies have a defense plan. Let's look for the base of the enemies. I agree with finding the base. Tajika Crossroads is where a lot of enemies pass. We might find a way if we trace the footprints there. Now, it doesn't get rid of the original effect, so it doesn't matter, it can just be there. We'll miss it if we don't hurry. Did you find anything? Did you find anything? The traces are a mess. Oh my god. We're just like rifling through all the empty potato chip bags they're throwing all over the place. Now I want potato chips. There we go. There is a lot of footprint leading to the Orem Metting Hall. Let's go to Orem Metting Hall. Their base might be there, or at least we'd be able to figure something out. Let's move. Let's hurry. We'll lose more people if we're late. If we find the base of the enemy, we'd better destroy it. Yep, we're going to the Metting Hall. It's actually called the Metting Hall. Orem Metting Hall. What's a Metting Hall? Let's taunt here. Oh, come on. Finish that. Oh. This is where the tent is, isn't it? This is the tent boss. I've only managed to kill the tent on one character solo, and that was my Pyromancer. And on that character, at this point, you had your Vivoras. So we'll see. Because I do have really good AoE ratio, but I don't think I have enough compared to someone with target-based abilities. And even so, the Pyromancer was like giga chad at doing this. I'll be honest, I really miss playing my Pyromancer. I love the Pyromancer build. Amazing. I just wanted to try something new. Do they have to be elites, dude? I'm gonna try it solo, but we'll see if I have to call for backup. Or maybe there's somebody there. Leave me alone. Could use some more of these. The defense plan is not here. I think they already took it elsewhere. The path up there that leads to the Lemprasa Pond. It'll be an advantage for us if we could use that path. I think that's a good idea. Okay, let's move. I'm fine. I don't feel good since I broke the Beholder's bow. The black arrow I shoot that day. No. Let's focus in the battle. Yes. Let's focus in the battle. This is like one of the only timed quests that has like a decent spawn rate. I don't understand how they design quests like this, because it's like it's so underwhelming for the most part. Like it's literally you get 3 guys who are attacking you when in reality like an average player could kill like 30 per wave. And all MMOs design it like that. It's like they designed it for literal retarded people. Nice job. Let's leave it to the soldiers now. Judging by the footprints around, seems like it hasn't been long since the enemies left this base. We might catch them if we hurry. Let's trace them. The footprint leads to the outskirts central plaza. Let's hurry. Okay. Kill more ferrets. I can see him. He's up there on the upper hill, on the upper base. Give me the defense plan, dudes. Oh, I got like 40 of them. It's the defense plan of Delmore outskirts. This will help us find their main base. It's the defense plan of Delmore outskirts. This will help us find their main base. Yep. According to the plan, their upper base is at the fortress uphill. Judging by the scale, the rest of the defense and operational plan should be here as well. Let's destroy the facility in the fortress uphill as well. Let's move. Okay, I think we are near our goal. Here we go. These maps are pretty decent. I'll be honest, the quests here are like okay. Because all they're doing is just telling you to go and murder things over and over again. I just kind of wish I didn't have to click these tents over and over again. They must be in a panic since their base is gone. Up here is their upper base. I'll be a big help if we take the defense plan and the operational document of Delmore Citadel and Delmore Garden from them. I'm ready. Good. Reliable as always. I just know how hard this boss sucks ass. It's gonna be interesting. Alright. Because it's time limited. Like, that's what's so insane. My colleague in the Delmore Citadel is in danger. Please help. Oh no, we can't risk losing any more soldiers at times like this. I'm sorry, but I'll have to leave here. I'm sorry, but I'll have to leave here to you. I wouldn't have trusted anyone but you for this. Okay. I'll take care of the piece of shit tent. Don't you worry. There is no way I am killing this tent. This is not happening. I'm out of abilities now too. I still can't believe they haven't nerfed it. It's insane. Yeah, I do need help with the tent. Big time. If you don't mind, that would be very helpful. I can get it halfway. But no more than that. We'll just sit there and recover some SP. Watering up from the jug. In case you haven't seen this before, you can right click here on the growth achievement. There are more rewards there. I'm very, very surprised more people aren't complaining about getting stuck at the tent. I've barely seen it. Oh, I hadn't taken those. That's you. Alright. It looks a lot bigger than I remembered. Because I was trying to look at Featherfoot videos. And it looked a lot smaller in the videos. I think you're ready. Blah 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 blah. It's huge. It's pretty cool. Oops, work that up. There we go. Thank you. This is like what we were doing in the newbie guild. It was like, okay, this is another newbie who needs help with the freaking tent. Like, if it was like a 10-minute timer or something, it would have been fine. But... Alright, let's finish exploring this map. One minute 30 seconds. It's a little bit extreme. Oh, that's so annoying. That means every single time you make an alt, you're gonna have to get somebody to do it for you. Oh, let's fix it. Well, I mean, you can just go. Well, I don't know if you can go grind. Like, maybe you can't go grind. I don't know if you have access to the area without doing the story. Man, how annoying is it gonna be to make an alt without a 32 times tone? That's gonna be completely insane. There's too many. What should we do? Calm down. Jauta? Jauta. My head is splitting apart. A strange power is lurking inside me. Oh dear, perhaps we made too much of a fuss. I'll assist you. Let's think about surviving first. Okay. Back to AFK farming. I'm low on cooldowns. %. Okay, there we go. They give me a level so I don't need to heal. What just happened to me? If you don't mind, please keep what just happened between you and me. The soldiers of the Royal Army have high expectations for me. I will have to pay the price later, but for now we must win this war. If you follow the upper road, there's the base of the main force led by General Ramen. Let's go there. Let's move. We must hand their defense and operational plan to the Royal Army. Okay, we can equip earrings now. Unfortunately, the earring I got is really trash. It does have strength though, but it gives me a tier 2 double skills. I'll take it. Well, you need to go down there anyway, I know that. Ajauta, did you bring the documents? Ramen, the great general of the Royal Army, blah 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 blah. And you must be the revelator that Pajauta spoke about. I am Ramen, the great general of the kingdom. This is a battlefield, and if you are helping the Royal Army, please be aware that you are under my orders. About the documents you brought, I'd be a fool to trust everything on there without cross-checking. I'll have the soldiers verify. Pajauta, you go help with this. Revelator, I'll give you another mission. I have sent a scout to keep an eye on the situation, but they have yet to return. He might have some important information, so please bring him back. If the soldier is dead, bring his belongings. I'll follow your order. Move! You'll be able to find him by following the support route blocked by the enemies. Be safe. Okay. Alright. We are very close to the end. This is like... Is this the last map? There's another map after this. I don't know if I need to do any more reading then. I don't think so. Who are you? Did the great general send you? I'll escort you to the Royal Army base. Revelator, I'm counting on you. What? You have pathfinding? He has pathfinding? Fortunately, it wasn't too late. Well done. The scout seems to have found something. Come here and listen to this with me. I'm listening. Reporting, sir. Grassmay, the strange crows wandering here, are the same beings as the ferrets that guarded Hamlet and the manor. We have confirmed the existence of a powerful demon turning the ferrets into grassmays. And this powerful demon must be the leader of this place. Our army still needs rearrangement. Since we have both Pajauta and the Revelator, we better deal with this with a minimum number of soldiers. Pajauta, Revelator, you two will gather a detached force with me and find that demon. Revelator, defeat the demons surrounding our base while I gather the detached force. Okay. Fine. Oh, taunt is so good. Holy shit. I doubt they have to be here though. Grassmay bird, Grassmay crow, Grassmay raven, and they're all. It's the same monster as everywhere. Come on. Crazy that people are already doing PvP. Well, it's not that crazy. I've been super fucking slow. I'll be honest. Been too slow, in fact. Because I want to get to the end so I can do other things. To be honest, I don't really want to play Free of Savior every single day, I think. And you don't have to. I still want to play more racing games. Well done. The detached force will be able to depart safely and play alts. The preparation is almost done. We will go to the center and split up to find the leader. Revelator, take the lead. I'll follow your order. I'll follow with the detached force. Hello, Dinkley, how's it going? How did the dancing go? I am. Almost done with the story too, I think. Alright, dude. Oh, a dark figure. New spooky mama. Hurry. Do you really intend to rot the root of the divine tree by wasting your time on these minions? Keep in mind that there's great expectations on you. Go now. I want more magic classes in the other trees. Collect the Martinus fragment. Destroy the beholders. Okay. Got the guillotine crown just now. Yeah, the crown is... You upgrade it using purified breaths of power. That's why you need to get the purified breaths of power from the event. And well, it's been a while, so I don't know if I can say exactly. But basically, you're gonna equip gems into it, and the gems are gonna do different things. One gem is just gonna give you increased damage, but it's increased damage for a type. And that's why, in general, you kind of want monotype builds, because it lets you use like dark damage gem that just gives you bonus dark damage. Because there's no real general type, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. There's like flat damage, but you don't really want to do flat damage. It sucks ass. For like 99.9% of builds, at the very least. And then you'll also get a gem that is going to... It's gonna do damage, and it's also going to... give you more attack. I think it's the Cyan Gem that gives you more attack. I'm not sure. Or does it also just increase the percentage or something? I don't remember exactly which one does what. But once you get it, you get a new meter under your stamina that says RP. And that's basically ammo. And when you activate the crown, it uses up a little bit of this ammo. So you only really want to do it when you get the most out of it, which is when Overload Raid is active. And then you want to burst as much as possible. While your crown is up, basically. No, it's not the same. You use Purified Breaths. I don't remember exactly all the menus and shit, but... Why is F12 record gameplay? In case you want to record gameplay. It's incredibly easy to accidentally hit the button though, and all of a sudden your hard drive is like full, because they use like the world's worst compression as well. So even the shortest video is like massive. Definitely work. Now lead all the soldiers who can fight and enter inside. Don't want to repair? Don't want to repair? No, it doesn't want to repair. Have you seen the enemies wandering around? They used to be soldiers, citizens and merchants of Orsha. Some refugees who escaped to Delmore after the Medziodiena could be there as well. It is clear that they are now our enemies, blocking the way to the Royal Army. The way of the Royal Army. But I see hesitation in the soldiers' eyes. If the battle starts like this, we will be annihilated without a proper fight. We need to encourage the soldiers. For the combat, secure the supplies discarded from the corrupted soldiers and rearrange yourselves. I'll follow your order. Yeah. Yeah, the recording is in your Tree of Savior folder /releases/ABI capture, I think. Good. Hurry up. I'm gonna go this way. But it's really useful on because it lets you just record things for whatever reason. Well, I kind of like it, but it's a real easy button to hit accidentally. Don't teleport. All set? And this is a flag of Orsha, I see. We can't wait anymore. Are you all set? I'll be in my position. Good. Back to position and prepare. Put the flag of Orsha together with the flag of the Royal Army. It will positively affect battle if we could motivate our soldiers for revenge. Damn, that's a lot of soldiers. Listen up. Years ago, we lost our home during Medziodiena. The entire land where we stood upon was taken over by the enemy. That memory will haunt you until this day, as it does to me. We all had to abandon this place, driven by history that cannot be restored. However, look where you're standing today. We are here again, standing on our long-lost territory. The demons that drove us away are just a few steps away. The revival of our kingdom will begin today, right here. We will liberate the pain from those who were once our comrades and show the power of us human beings to the demons who cursed them. So true, dude. Why am I reading this? Why did I decide to do this? Holy shit, hello. So I don't need to read it? Yeah, I guess that's why. Bonk! Anything is easier than reading this piece of shit. Bonk. Level up. The corrupted soldiers set fire to the tree and block the path, or something like that. The pop-ups are so fast, they're like impossible to read. God damn. Is the left front blocked? The situation will be hopeless if the right front is blocked as well. Once the situation here clears up, go to the right front and help Ajauta. Oh no! I don't have my buffs turned on. I have no idea what's happening right now. It's just a bunch of monsters. I need to buy more repair kits. He takes so much durability damage, it's crazy. Seems like there's a problem in the left front. Let's hurry and break through before they block here too. I'm taking a lot of damage here, I'll be honest. compared to how much damage I have been taking before. I wonder what it's like here as a non-procaster. Because I used more coins while I had the store open, and it didn't update the amount that I had. I only had like 166 coins, but I actually went into my inventory and used, so I have 9,700 now. That's how I bought more coins, or more repair kits. They're attacking from both sides, be careful! Oh no! Oh, I missed a spot. Damn, there's so many monsters. Charge! He's dying here. It's dying here or never. I never want to die. What? What is he saying? The tanking is useful. I can taunt the mobs off the NPCs. I'm sure they are very grateful. Come on, use the skill. Alright, I'm gonna go up here first. Okay. Oh. Okay. You did great. A hostile monster is found outside Delmore occasionally, but it's not enough to threaten the Royal Army. We have assigned the rear boundary and the remnants to the Centurion Master. Wait, I hear soldiers screaming. Revelator, did you hear that? I heard it. Something is guarding the door. Our soldiers will be wiped out at this rate. We will rearrange here. We need to be prepared to fight the demon guarding that gate. Pajauta, go to Orsha and send the siege weapons here. We can't stop you. It's only you, Revelator, and the colleagues you trust who are capable of confronting the Beholder. Gather your colleagues and prepare for the battle. Orsha's siege weapon has arrived. Many soldiers of the Royal Army sacrificed their lives just to move the siege weapon over the barricade. It is said that revelators who received a revelation from the goddess show powers beyond human limits. Your story has been heard among the soldiers who fought alongside you in the last battle. You are their hero. The reason why the soldiers did not give up when losing friends or when becoming isolated on the battlefield was all because you were fighting with them. They risked their lives and succeeded in bringing the siege weapon into the battlefield to help your battle. Now it's your turn. Go and open the gate. I am ready. Enter the battlefield. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Talk to Inisa Hammondale. Area Orsha. Okay, so we can do something more. Weekly boss raid, thank you. ECW accessory set selection box. I don't need that, do I? Well, it gives you plus 15. So these are kind of useless, but at the same time, what you can do is you can that's the goddess version, yeah. I was just thinking I was supposed to do this when I got to 70. I still can do this, and then just use the reset box and change this into Triukas and just put it on my Featherfoot for now. I imagine, because you should be able to move them over to another character, because there should be something that lets you unbind it. If it's even bound, I'm not sure. It says Team Storage right there. So let's just pick these here, because it's level 50, it's level 15. So that's gonna be pretty big. I can now equip my belt too. Strength Enhance... Okay, this one is kind of fucked for me. I have... It's got strength and accuracy, which is good. But it also has enhanced basic attack and magic critical attack. So both of those are useless. Unfortunately. And unfortunately, I don't really ever want to play an auto attack class because it's super boring. We'll just equip that. I honestly don't understand the AA. Like that people are so in love with just auto attacking. It's super weird to me. Socket. We do have some free gems here. Yeah, see, okay. Yeah, no, it's terrible. Like the thing is, when you have a tiered gear system, you should just wipe it clean every tier. Like that's just how it should function, more or less. But there's just so much vertical growth that they just keep all the systems from before. So they have to give them old gear, and they also have to give every player like boosts for that piece of gear, because otherwise they are not caught up to the current content. And it's just so much of it. It just becomes really weird. And it becomes super strange for alts as well, because you can't just, like, the new system that they have here with the gear is good. This is great. But like this is what they should do with the rest as well. It should just be like, okay, now you can get the current tier arc, you can get the current tier Res Sacra, you can get the current tier whatever, like, if this is what they're gonna do. But like the problem is as well that when an item is around for so long and it has such a high vertical scaling, the further it's around, the more of a problem that item becomes. If they just scale it too much, and that's what they're doing. It's way too scaled. Scaled out the ass. Because you see, like, just this one, right? This is plus 1000 physical attack. You click this little arrow button next to the crown. But just this one is plus 1000 attack. Or and then if this is level 20, that's plus 20,000 damage. Or plus 20,000 physical attack. And I don't know what the other gems look like. I don't remember. This is just like the basic version. Plus here, you get damage against a debuffed target, 15%. 1 per level. So that's, you get 300% increased damage against the target as well. For 4 seconds. So, like, I hate this item. Like, this is the worst designed item I have ever seen. Because it's like if you look at Diablo 3 itemization, they do the same trash, where they give you like, oh, this bracer increases this one skill's damage by 600%, and then they give you set items that like, oh, this set increases the damage for these 2 skills by 6,000%. And what it does is that it just invalidates everything else. So now instead of having like a cool item that makes a skill better, you have a cool item that makes every skill useless. Except for one. And that's what this crown does. The very existence of the crown means that there's only one viable playstyle after a certain point, because the damage you get out of it is so significant that there's just no point in doing anything else. Because enemy takes 300% more damage. It's so different from you deal 300% more damage. Because if it was like you deal 300% more, it would most likely just have stacked on top of like Overload Raid and everything else. And then it would be like you get, I don't know how much it is, 240% more damage from Overload Raid. And then it would stack 300% on top of that. So now you would do like double damage, because you would go from 240 to 540 damage. But no, now it's 300% increased damage. So that means your entire, like all of your multipliers are tripled. So like it's so insane. And like I don't know. I just hate it so much. Like it's literally a great game-breaking mechanic. It shouldn't exist in the game at all. But they can't remove it, because now everybody has like giga farmed it and everybody's relying on it. So I don't know what they're gonna do. Like they have to remove it somehow at some point, but I don't know how they will without getting backlash. And it's just so horrible. So bad. So, quests. It's a quest down there. This land is blah 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 blah. Track down the Beholder. Revelator. I've heard of your great move in the Delmore battlefield. We've found where the Beholder is, while investigating inside the battlefield. General Ramin and Pajauta are already headed to where Beholder is. Will you please lend us a hand, Revelator? I'll join. Thank you. Please go to the Delmore waiting area by passing the Delmore garden. If there is something I can help with, I'll be delighted to help. Okay. The search? You're right. We are currently searching the area because some people on the list of refugees are missing from the ship that came from Moroth Embassy. But the thing is, we looked from the top to the bottom of the ship but can't find any traces of the missing people. We were starting to think that they probably didn't get on board in the first place. I will help with the search. It will be a great help if you, Revelator, would help us. By the way, there was something I wanted to ask someone strong and who can travel, like you. We found something that was in the possession of a demon while searching the ship, coming from the Moroth Embassy. From our investigation, the name Nijol was spotted. It's a common name, but something seems fishy about it, especially because we found it in a demon's possession. Please investigate if there's a traitor among the humans, and if it has anything to do with the disappearance. We've already done our bit of investigating ourselves. There's someone called Nijol at the Sika Plateau. You already know. Gateway of the Great King and Igti Coast. Please start there. I'll go there. Goddess Raid. Okay, so this is for the raid. Let's see what general... Well, we can go do that. Maybe it gives us some XP. Hello, Nijol. You wanna talk? No? Come on. Come on. Come on. What? Introduce myself? My name is Nijol, and I'm from Nestospa. I bear the faith to trust the goddess until the very... Wait, who are you anyway? I see. What a case. I understand now, but I have nothing to do with what happened there. It's been a great while since I left this place. You can ask around if you can't believe me. I'm sorry for suspecting you. I cleared turbulent core. Oh, you're doing it solo? Yeah, I don't think Pelt is really gonna help much in raids. To be honest. My name? I'm Nijol. I'm with the researchers here. I don't always stay here, but spent most of my life around here. As you'd very well know, there's a lot going on in this place that intrigues a researcher's curiosity ever since the Medziodiana. I am sorry for those who went missing. I hope they're all safe. Alright. You don't go to this place anymore. It's kinda weird. I am Nijol, a lore master following the goddess Jurate. People are missing from the ship that entered Orsha, and a name, the same as mine, came out from the demon's possession. I see. What's the meaning of this silence? Oh no. Revelator. Revelator, there is something you must be aware of. This is the first time she's been a part of the game, even though she has been mentioned. You are the first human to know the story I am about to tell you, for the time being at least. The name you are looking for, Nijol, is one of the demon gods, a part of this world. Before the creation of the humans, there was Nijol, a giant being big enough to cross the continent in a few steps. Of all creation that existed at the time, Nijol loved the creator the most. This love was much more than just worshipping, and carried a certain desire inside. When the divine tree shared the plan of going to sleep after creating the humans, Nijol was grief-stricken and outraged, and destroyed most of the land where mankind could live to take away the necessity of making humans from the creator. A catastrophe that lasted for 7 days. The divine tree did not waver, however, and had Osrine and Giltine seal Nijol for this. And so there Nijol stood, upside down in the middle of the ocean, every part of her restrained. A large part of the earth once again went under the surface as Nijol sank into the ocean. It is my duty to make sure she never sees the light of day ever again. I am the keeper of the Creator's will, the survival of mankind, and the liberation of Nijol is equal to the fall of them. After the Medziodiana, however, my power became never the same. One of the pillars maintaining the seal, Giltine's power, is also weakening as we speak. Nijol's forces are starting to make their moves, obviously to liberate her. In the ship Moroth Embassy sent to my territory, there were humans on board as well as demons. A demon named Jelizel, who was looking for any chance from the deep sea, attacked the ship, killed all the demons, and seized the humans. Jelizel is now on an island of her territory, constantly polluting the area. Revelator, as much as I wish to destroy Jelizel and prevent Nijol from getting free myself. It's against the Divine Tree's will to take the human lives during the process. I will grant you some time. Please stop Jelizel and rescue the humans. If you fail to do so, I have no choice but to choose sacrificing the small for the greater good. I am a creation of Goddess Jurate, born to guide anyone that searches for Nijol to Goddess Jurate. Please complete the request with Demon God Nijol's presence hidden from the person who asked you to investigate. After that, we will enter the area of Goddess Jurate. Oh, she was a demon god? Let me talk. So you mean there were 2 ships that left Moroth Embassy, and some refugees boarded the wrong one and got attacked by the demon. So who was that person called Nijol? Excuse me? You mean it's just a herb? Well, that was meaningless. I'll report that we requested you, Revelator, to rescue the missing people. Why am I teleporting back there? Did everything go fine? Herb? And did they buy that excuse? It doesn't matter. That's not the important part. Are you ready? I'm ready. Okay, so now we just have another clear bullshit How's the Hoplite Vibora? I don't know, but you have to use javelin with it. It makes you throw javelins. It gives you like 3 javelins after you use throw javelin, and then you throw them on a single target, I think, when you auto attack 3 times. If it's worth using over Barbarian, I don't know. Barbarian seems kind of shitty, I'll be honest. It seems good for like farming, but for single target it just seems pretty bad. Party play is recommended in this area. Okay. Can you please speak to me? You son of a bitch! Speak to me! Talk to me! Swear to God. I feel a little relieved to see that I have arrived safely. After having clues and tracking the whereabouts of the Beholder, I found out that he was hiding somewhere here. It's too dangerous to put soldiers on a large scale, because this place is like a secret place created by Lord Delmon. That's why I asked only Pajanta, you, and a few soldiers to come. I am sure the Beholder is here. Let's search where he is hidden. When you're ready to crush his ambitions, let's move on. Alright. Stay alert. Alright. Something's not right. What is Beholder trying to do here? It's not good, if there is no conclusion here. Soldiers are agitated. I'll leave after I calm down the soldiers. Please investigate the sign that just occurred with Pajanta. Alright. What just happened? What we must do now is to wipe out the monsters, or whatever she said. I don't know. Yeah. This ain't happening. Not solo. So I guess this is where we need to start farming the dungeon with the XP tome. Man, this is so trash. So they just made the last stretch just be straight up impossible without party play. Like, how are you supposed to do that? Like, if you're playing on Fedemian with like 3 people, how are you supposed to level up an alt? Like, it's just not possible. Alright. You'd have to do like CMs in Delmore. That's like the only thing you could do. But I don't think I'm gonna start farming today. Because it's midnight and I need to get up tomorrow, unfortunately. So you have to finish this to get the tome. Oh no, never mind, you get one there too. Whew. Okay. I have 2, okay. So we'll just see if we can spam the dungeon tomorrow, and if that's enough. Otherwise, I guess I'll try to find some people to grind with. But that'll be it for today. We'll do some programming and keep playing some more tomorrow, as always. Until then, thanks for hanging. Good night. Bye bye.